Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grin Arcade. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Traxie's snoring already. Wake up, Traxie. She said, huh? When I shook her awake. You're snoring. Alright. So, good morning, good morning. We're back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. I have no idea what's going on. I don't even remember. It's been a minute since I've been in here. It's been maybe a few days since I've been in here. We may just have to go to harvest. I think the last thing I did was harvest some wheat and stuff like that. But let's bring in... Good morning, old man.
Good morning.
And good morning, Phil.
Morning.
Phil's here. So we got the crew. So we're here at the farm. Everything's looking great. We've got our dryer over there. We've got our silo system over here. Probably going to expand that a little bit. Got the yard here. But you know, I kind of, we're kind of rich now, right? We've got money. And money, burns a hole in my pocket sometimes. So I put in a pool. And there's a lady friend down there. Let's go down there and look. Oh boy. I put a pool in. It's kind of weird because when I put it in, the grass was coming up through the pool, through the concrete around it and everything. There was like a stone thing that kind of went with this, so I probably should have put that down, but anyway, here's the pool, and I had to paint sand, so it kind of looks like water, but I think I can dig down in this, and there'll be like a water layer there. I haven't even looked at like the framing part of it. I think it goes down even further. Yeah, there's like a deep end, I think, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it kind of slants down there too. So I could dig this out, but I don't know. I think it looks good like this. It looks like water. It looks like it's kind of like that optical illusion, with water. It looks like the bottom is closer than it may appear. But we have a lady friend. Hello. 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 What's your name? She's kind of froze up at the moment. Got a dog out here. Then we have like a I don't know what you call this. Chinese. I see chopsticks or something. Well, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Tea maybe? I don't know. Yep. So we got a pool out behind the old garage apartment here. So when we get to, come in after a long day of farming, we can come in and take a dip in the pool, I guess. I don't know. I just thought it was something fun to put in. Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on. Let's see. I think I finished the last of the wheat. And yeah, all that's left, there's a couple alfalfa fields out there. We could do those if we want to, or we could just go ahead and go into the next round, which would be, I guess, either cotton or, well, probably sugar beets. And I think Phil and old man are trying to get in.
Be there in a minute. I'm still in the art, running across the world.
I think Phil's playing SnowRunner.
I'm still trying to find a game.
Are you?
Yeah, it's not coming up for me.
I did do it in multiplayer, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep a little bit. Get us into the next month here. So I was talking about, I saw the trailer for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. That looks awesome. There's so much stuff you can do. You can fly a crop duster and dust the crops. That was the most intriguing part of the video to me, but there's so much more you can do with it. You can do like an air ambulance thing. You can do cargo stuff. You can do the power lines, where the helicopter lowers the big power line poles onto the frames. You can do the fire. I don't know, what's the official name for it? Like fire suppression, I guess, for forestry, forest fires, wildfires, stuff like that. And the graphics look insane, so I'm gonna probably need that new computer to do it. But finally, give me a reason to get it out of the box, I guess. I think old man made it.
Yep, I'm getting in there.
Alright. I'm gonna sleep again. I'm gonna wait till you get in, old man.
Okay.
Can't even get in my bathroom. There we go. It's a nice view of the pool. I feel like I need to put a fence up around there though, because you know if the cows get out, they may try to get over here and take a dip. Have you had issues on this map with tractor tires spawning in below the road? Resetting the tractor didn't fix it. It's happening sometimes when borrowing equipment for contracts. It's been a while since we borrowed equipment for contracts, but we never had that issue, I don't think. I don't remember having that issue. Oftentimes when that kind of stuff happens, it's most likely a mod conflict. So you might want to check your mods, and if you can kind of trace it back to the time it started happening, you might be able to eliminate the mods in a process of elimination. To see maybe which one it is, or you can just start at the basement and get rid of all of them and then just add them a little at a time, and then when you start having problems you know which one it is. Depends on how many mods you got. I don't even know what that is. What's a hoe? Is that a new category or something? Maybe under weeders? What is that under? What is it? What even is that? I don't even know. Is that under power heroes? Is that a? It's not a spider. Is it a weeder? It's a weeder. Okay. I guess they just couldn't call them hoes, maybe? I don't know. So it's a weeder. But in the description it calls it a hoe. It says hoes pull out small and medium grown weeds. Okay. Did not know that. Alright. I see that your girlfriend has already moved into your house. Is an announcement pending? I don't know. She left her shoes in here too. I'm assuming these are her shoes. She may have already been in here and then she kind of hangs out here more now that I have a pool. So, I don't know. Twitchy. Oh, what day is it? It's August 3rd. Alright, let's go to September. A little bit of rain. Well, we got great demands for everything everywhere. Is that the good one? Is that the... No. That's not the good one. I was like, yay, the good one. No. Alright, so it is September now. Let's see where the growth stuff's going. Where is it at? It's coming down right there. So actually that whole area of alfalfa over there is ready to go again. We could do that again if we wanted to. Trying to see if there's anything else. I think the dark green is getting ready to come up in October here. It's funny how it takes longer. Was that not just orange? Oh, it's because it flicked over to that. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab the sugar beet stuff. Get that rolling. Gotta get that field done, and then we can move on into corn or soybeans, I'm sure. We got plenty of corn, plenty of soybeans. And then soon, I don't know when exactly, but soon, we're probably going to be doing something different somewhere else. So it probably won't be long, because we're getting to the point where I've got a lot of trees to clear. And we can do that too if we want to work on that. But soon, we're probably going to be moving on. Looking for a new farm. So we're in the market. I guess that's Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
I do like this map. I really do. It's flat. And there's no issues really with it. I mean, somebody said they were having issues. Vlad said he was having issues. But we haven't had any really big issues, I don't think. Let's see, sugar beets. I guess that's them right there. Gotta be a road in here somewhere. I think I'm just gonna go straight this way. Hire that out. Go get the other one. Oh wow, you really can't see anything with this thing up, can you? Fold that down. There we go. Got the canola done. And since we have no place to put these sugar beets, let's just, I guess, sell them. Just sell them straight out of the field. We've got almost 2.5 million sugar beets still from the last harvest. So, let's see. I gotta unfold that now. I'm gonna go that way. Let's see, I need to find... Not that truck, one of these trucks. These are old logging trucks. We use these as sugar beet trucks. And I'm going to take this truck off of that. And these things still dance. I don't know why. Trent sent me a link to another one. But my thing is like, why have they just not updated the Mod Hub one? If they've got one that works, that doesn't dance around, why don't they just update the one that's in the Mod Hub? fix it for everybody.
Are we going to use the trucks to unload these
Yes.
harvesters? Okay.
Yep. If you want to grab that other green truck that's over there that's got the big, the old forestry truck, you can.
Yep. I'll do that.
Hi, Phil.
I found some sorghum.
Oh, yeah. There's probably a couple trucks out there with stuff in them.
Yeah, I'll clean them up. All the flour mills are all full.
Yep.
You're not distributing them anymore?
Huh?
You're not distributing them?
They should be selling, right? Or no?
I don't think it is.
No, they're not activated, are they? So it's just flour that... Why is it going red? Why are they going red?
Full.
Can you not distribute them to something? Or
It should be going to the the bakery's full, that's why.
then we gotta sell the bakery stuff.
It is selling.
Oh, it's just selling that slow?
Yeah, that's selling. I guess I need to swap that over to selling then.
Alright.
Because it's full. Alright, we're selling just flour now then. Guess we just have to... I guess it's like a thing where you just kind of have to keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me go down here. So it could be just be this map. That's kind of why I want to go back to the base maps and see about how the production rates affect what their actual rate is on the other maps, the in-game maps. Because if that's the case, if the flour mill produces that fast, we could build more bakeries. Or other places that distribute that we can distribute flour to. I did see a little donut factory. I thought about getting that. Glazed donuts, strawberry donuts, and chocolate donuts, I think is what it made. I like the donuts. Once we get this kind of rolling here, I might have to drive over some sugar beets. Just get turned around. Oh, did I block him? I did. Go! Yeah, that looks pretty neat on the flight simulator thing.
Well, being the devil's advocate, how much did we actually play it?
Huh?
Was it because there was nothing to do?
What, Flight Simulator?
Yeah.
I played it a little bit. I kind of want to get a joystick for it.
They're not. Well, it depends on what you go with, but they can be cheap or very expensive.
Yeah. Well, I've got an old joystick that might work. If it still works. I just gotta find it. I have a vaguely idea of where it might be. But I don't know. It's weird doing it with controller. But now with these mission type things, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's better with controller now. I don't know. Maybe it's optimized for use with controller. But yeah, it looks really just the trailer itself looks really cool. And that guy turned around, he did. Alright. Wish this guy would hurry up and make up his mind which way he's gonna go. He keeps. Okay. Forward, backward. Forward, backward. Yep, Yep, Alright. I think he's got it figured out now. Let me get turned around here. Yeah. That trailer is full.
Yeah, old man, I'll brake check you.
I was going to go around you, but I'm afraid that I might hit a ditch.
Yeah, I just swing whatever way you go.
I'll just keep it straight and follow you.
No, no.
What'd you break?
Well, he drove out into the sunflowers.
Okay, he won't hurt anything out there. You're resilient.
Mm-hmm.
No? Okay.
All those sunflower seeds that could have been sold to the gas stations. Never really gotten into sunflower seeds. I like peanuts and stuff, but sunflower seeds, never really got into them. Never really got into pistachios either.
Really?
Yeah,
They're so good.
never been a pistachio or sunflower person. I like pecans. I like peanuts. I like the mixed stuff like cashews and stuff like that. But yeah. I'm trying to get to him. Slow down. I'm gonna have to go get him. He ain't gonna offload. You bought a trucker hat? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go sell these. Where am I going? Let's see. Just go ahead and go sell them. That great demand is not that great. Wherever that's at the piler. 535 at Gira. I think that's usually where we go. So I'm going to Gira. Come on. And I'm out of Dr. Pepper. Not completely out, just immediately out in my immediate vicinity. Whoa! Uh-huh. I didn't switch my GPS around. You never done sugar beet before? Is it easy? Well, it's definitely a high yield. Oh, I just pulled out in front of somebody too. I heard your Jake brake. I was like,
I jammed on the brakes.
sugar beets. It's. I don't know. You don't harvest with as much width as you would in another field, so it will take longer. It does take longer, but you have a much higher yield with it too. So. I would say it's not easy. It's not as easy as grain harvesting. Grain harvesting, to me, you can get a harvester, with a little bit more capacity and an expanded width on the heads, and, it becomes easier. Sugar beets, not so much, unless you got something modded. Yeah, I've got a lot of ditches I need to fill in around here. Now that we own everything, I need to go around, take the culverts out, and then fill in the ditches. Some of them I've already filled in and just filled over the culverts, and I may go back and take the culverts out, dig them out, and take them out. I don't really have to dig them out, but you know, we'll say I did. This is the sorghum down here that I got. And then we got a lot of beans and a lot of corn to do at some point. Hopefully today. Should be able to knock this sugar beet out pretty quick.
What you doing with all the bales? Do you want them sold?
We can sell them.
Yeah. Sell them?
Sell them. Yeah, we don't even have to wait till, you know, the winter time to do it. The soybean straw, and if we do corn, we can do that, but because by the time we get done with the harvest and everything and actually baling it all, it'll probably be time to sell them in the winter. But everything else, you know, the wheat fields, the sorghum, whatever we've got that's out there, we can just go ahead and sell them. Because the bale and pallet storage buildings, I still don't understand that system. It's even the in-game ones, the ones that Giants released. It's funny how it works, because it splits your bales up or something, and I haven't fully figured it out yet. But you're not hauling a full load when you haul the load, so I don't get it. Like if I put, let's say the in-game pickup things hold 14 bales. If I put 14 bales that are 9,000 liters each in there, when they spawn out and I load them up onto my trailer, I expect them to be 9,000 liter bales. And you know, you can haul 14 on those in-game pickup trailers. But they're not all 9,000 liter bales. It spawns them out. It's almost like it spawns them out and maybe at a different capacity or something. Because you're not getting the capacity that you would be hauling. And maybe we've got an issue. Maybe we've got like a mod conflict issue or something. I don't know. This is Frankenmuth 4X by Taylor Farms. Nope. Nope.
What happened?
I tried to engage GPS at a really high rate of speed here. There we go. It almost ended up bad. I almost ended up on my side in a soybean field. And I think my Jake brake stuck too. Yep. It's stuck. That happens a lot with these trucks. Like you let off the brake and you hit the gas, and your Jake brake will be stuck while you're hitting the gas.
That
Is it?
might be like a multiplayer thing.
Is it?
I don't know. I'm just thinking it might be.
Probably not gonna get to him. I'm just gonna have to offload him while he stops. Yep. Not enough room. I guess I messed that up. Tomb. There we go. So yeah, I've got some ideas in the pipeline. Looking at other maps, and I'm open to suggestions, by the way. But I am looking. And I'm thinking about going back and doing some type of series. I don't know what I would call it. And it may just be me, you know, doing videos just for YouTube. I don't know if I'd do it here on Twitch or not. Because I don't know if they'd be live. They could be. I could do them on Twitch. But they wouldn't be very long. It wouldn't be like a long stream like we normally do, you know, on Saturday and Sunday. It just might be like an hour, maybe, or two. But it would be probably something every day. It would be something probably early in the mornings. So I know that would probably knock Phil and Old Man out, unfortunately. But and that's why I was thinking about just doing them as videos, just for YouTube. Well, but it would be the base game maps. It wouldn't be like our stream maps. It'd be like going back and playing, you know, Erlengrad or Hot Baileron, and maybe going back and doing Silver Run differently. And we could play them on the weekend if we wanted to, you know. What were you saying, Owen?
I was gonna say there's a couple good maps coming out in the next couple weeks.
Yeah, I saw where one was gonna be what's the right word? Demoed maybe, or something, either this weekend or next weekend.
Well, Lancy's boys' new map is in a beta, and a couple of streamers have it. American Falls.
Yeah, I saw that one.
And then I saw that Stevie's map's coming out, I believe, on his Facebook says July 1st.
What map is that?
I believe it's called Trinity Falls.
Trinity Falls. How big is it?
It's a standard
map?
Yeah, it looks like a standard map.
Now, I got a couple more that I'm watching. I really would like to see something out of DJ, but he's really like focused on Upper Mississippi River Valley, doing updates to that. And I guess, you know, I'm sure he's like everybody else. He probably has a job, you know, and works and is busy, but he disappears usually around the fall winter time. So if he's gonna do another map, he's gonna have to get on the ball, I think, unless he's working on it and just not saying anything. But I am watching another one, so we'll see. You know, stay tuned. And, you know, maybe within the next week or two or so, you might see something. Could be tomorrow. Could be next week. You never know. Just depends on, you know, and a lot of times it depends on, they don't have like scheduled release dates for these maps. It's just like, hey, surprise, here it is. So it's like, okay, well, let's, you know, go try it out. So I mean, it could be tomorrow, it could be Wednesday, it could be next weekend, could be, you know. And, you know, Wednesday streams, you know, here, like I've said before, are, you know, hit or miss. So whoa. I just lost all game sound back here. What happened back here? Hang on. Whoop, 2 wheels. Didn't lose it there. 2 wheels. That can't be good for the truck, right?
No, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's fine. At least you keep this shiny side up, you're fine.
Oh, there it went, right there. Game sound disappears right there. Right there. I can hear the environment. I lose vehicle sounds is what I lose. I don't know why I lose it right there. That might be... Let's see where the location is on the map. Because, you know, a lot of these maps are based off of the Elm Creek. You know what? I think it is. I think this particular position in the space-time continuum right here is where the homestead is on Elm Creek. So this would be where, remember on Elm Creek where you drove by the house and drove by the workshop, the sound would drop out just past the workshop?
Yeah, I remember that.
So this place, this point at the you know, space-time continuum or whatever you want to call it, this is where the right past the house would be, like right over here. Yep, that's about the position I think where it would be at. Because the outside of the 2X map, the border would be right about over here somewhere. And the top part would be probably right up here. So that's about right, I think. Then you'd have the BGA there, the shop there, and then you'd come down the street. And then there, right about in there. Yeah, this, right about in there would be the house. Yeah, I think it would be interesting to go back and, you know, maybe take a look at the in-game maps again. They've made some changes. Some of them are subtle. But it'd be kind of interesting to go back, you know, with all the DLCs and stuff that we have up to now. You gonna grab him?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab him.
Okay, I'll grab this one. You know, with the platinum expansion that we have now, and you know some of the other DLCs that we have now, it might be fun to go and do the in-game maps. Just as, not as our main map, but you know, just like as a side thing, something to do maybe during the week. And they wouldn't be very long. They'd be like maybe an hour or so. Maybe it would be kind of set up kind of like a Let's Play, I think. Not really like a stream map. I could do them live and stream them, but I guess they would be put up as like episodes, kind of like a dedicated map playlist. So I am not on GPS here. Come on, get over. Come on, here we go. Oh man, do y'all have a lot of snakes up there?
Yes.
We've been having a lot of snake bites coming in.
Really?
Yeah.
I think we had 2 in the last month. I mean, we got a lot of like snakes, but not. I don't know. I think around here they just shoot them first.
Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, we don't. We usually don't, you know. And I know they say a lot of times they'll say, "Well, this is a good snake. No, that's a bad snake. This is a good snake." No, they're all bad. The only good snake is a dead snake. The only good snake is a dead snake, in my opinion.
No.
Yep.
We have lots of snakes. Little snakes here that are nice, happy snakes.
We had one person, they got bit by a snake, and it was a venomous snake. They killed it, and then they put it in a, like a Gatorade bottle. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh. Because, you know, you want to identify the snake. We had one that got bit that they just threw it in the back of their truck and spread it out. It was a rattlesnake, and that thing was longer than the width of the truck. We got it and kind of stretched it out on the tailgate. It was wider than the truck in length. And I swear it was bigger around than my leg. It was huge. Might be like the lower part of my leg, like the calf or ankle area, but it was a huge snake.
Our problem is up here is cottonmouth.
Cottonmouth, yeah, we got those. We got a lot of different kinds of snakes here in the deep south. We have different kinds of rattlesnakes. We have water snakes, rat snakes, cottonmouths. There's so many different kinds, I can't even remember them all. But most of them, I will say a lot of them, maybe not most of them, but a lot of them are venomous. Yeah, nope ropes. We have a it's an old gravel pit thing. And then it had, I guess that's where they did like gravel for like roads and stuff like that, but it had like a machine, it had like a crusher that would crush the rocks into like gravel and stuff like that, and it had a big conveyor system, and I think all that stuff's still there. It's all like rusted up now, but it's been long time abandoned. But now it's like a hot zone for snake dens. And you can literally walk, there's a road that runs through there. You can literally walk down that road and you're guaranteed to see several snakes on your journey if you walk down that road. I can drive down that road and see them, so. And there's a lot of like stuff stacked up, rocks, stuff like that they can den up in. It's crazy. I guess they get out every now and then and, go abroad because we got a lot of people getting bit, so.
Hey, Matt, when you get him unloaded, can you give me a push?
Yeah. Where are you at?
In a ditch, right by the house.
Okay. I'm probably going to be full here, maybe. In a ditch right by the house. Oh, that house. Oh, I see you. Okay.
It's one of those ditches I thought we already covered up, and
Yeah. That's a work in progress. I finally got approval from the county commission board on, you know, roads and stuff. The power, gas, light, water company, plug people. Frankenmuth Utilities, that's what it was. They have FU on the doors of the trucks. Yeah. Frankenmuth Utilities is the new company. We disbanded the power, gas, light, and water for FU, for Frankenmuth Utilities. So we're putting all the electric and fiber internet and all that stuff under the ground. That's a work in progress, by the way. So, let's see. Are you facing that other way? Alright, hit your gas, hit your gas, hit your gas. Whoa, that should do it. Oh man, I made your door pop off. That was cool. Are you still stuck?
yeah, I'm popping wheelies over here.
Okay, hang on. You know what? I got a tow thing on this. I wonder if I can tow you out of here. Can I tow him out of here, Phil?
I think it only hooks up to trees.
Oh.
But we do have a tow chain.
We do have the tow chain. Let me see if I can hit you out of here. If I can't hit you out, we'll get the tow chain. Whee! Alright, I gotta get some speed. He'll be coming around the house when he's stuck in the ditch. Yo! Oh. You're moving, you're moving, you're moving. There you go.
Sugar baked are heavy.
Yep. Maybe this guy will fill me up.
Well, if you want to keep unloading them, I'll just take the full ones to the sell point.
Okay. Just swap out.
Yeah, that way we can probably get it done faster, right?
Yep. Yeah, it does pop up a little bit when you hit the gas, doesn't it?
Kind of reminds me of those LA lowriders. Had the airbags.
Jeez, it's a low rider. Oh, time to go. Oh no, I can't move. What'd I do? Here we go. This guy's full. Let me go grab this guy. Oh no, he's one of our work hands. He works there. He lives there. So it's cool. Kind of wondering when they're going to harvest this wheat. I've got wheat down the road from me here, and I pass it every day going to work. And They haven't harvested it yet. I don't know what they're waiting on. It looks ready. Figure it'll be any day now. Alright, let's go look at this over here. Yep, there's a culvert. Let's get rid of that. This is a big ditch. And here's another culvert. I'll get rid of that. And here's another culvert. Get rid of that. And I think we can probably do this from here. Get it lined up. Perfect. 180 on the money. Not that big. Intensify. Let's get that straight. And go. Oop. Stay straight. So yeah, Frankenmuth Utilities gave us the go-ahead to fill these ditches in. I'm going to go around and put meadow grass in and around all these areas, I think. Unless we want to plow it out. Which we could do that too. Alright, no more ditches. It's funny because the water texture stays there and you can hear me running through the water. But once we paint over it, it'll be alright. Ugh, just not close enough. I feel.
Hi. So, Matt, did you look into considering course play or no?
I haven't looked at it yet. It's still a consideration. Let's put it that way.
Come on, Matt, get with the times.
What should I look at first? Course play or auto drive?
I do course play, right, old man?
Yeah, course play first.
Course play first.
Because
Yes.
it's literally you click a couple buttons and they just go. You can run like 3-4 combines. They'll do their own little thing. Have them bail right behind, and then you just gotta pick it up. Look into it. I think it would change it a little for you.
Yeah, well, we're less than a year away from the Farming Simulator either 24 or 25 announcement, whatever they're going to label it as. We're merely months away from that announcement. That'll probably come spring.
One of the good things with course day play, Matt, is that you don't have to do square fields. You know,
You can do round ones, yeah.
You could do any kind of field.
Different borders.
Yep. Granted, if you depending on how you put it, you can have it on like where the harvester gets every little ounce of green, or it just leaves like little bit here and there because of when it turns.
Mm-hmm.
Same with like harvest, like planting and cultivating, but I mean, it saves time unless you really want to play.
But if you think about it, it's just your hired helpers using GPS.
And smarter.
Yeah.
If Giants could integrate that into the game, make the user interface simpler to use, then they would have a new ballgame.
I kind of have a feeling it might be added to the game the next round because it's in the mod hub now.
Well,
Crossplay.
they've gotta simplify the UI. That's bottom line. They've got to optimize it and simplify the UI because you've got to make it to where the young'uns can use it. I'm trying to look for a better word. You got to make it to where the kids, the 4-year-old, 5-year-olds out there playing Farm Sim on their Xbox, their Xbox One or whatever. Actually, did you guys hear the announcement that I know PlayStation already announced it, but Xbox just announced, I guess it's Microsoft, that they are no longer making games for Xbox One now.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, they're done with Xbox One. Sony made the announcement, when was that? A couple months ago? I'll say a couple months ago that they were discontinuing the PlayStation 4. Maybe it was a month ago. It wasn't long. So PlayStation 4, Xbox One, no longer developing games for them. So that means that software developers, aka Giants was one of them, can focus on optimizing the game with the upper end hardware and for PC. So hopefully they can make it better. And now the Pro devices, I don't know, I'm trying to remember, who was that? Was it Sony? Yeah. So Sony, the PlayStation Pro is going to be coming out this year, I think. I guess it's the PS5 Pro. And then the next gen consoles are slated to come out 2026. That's what I've heard anyway, so.
That seems early. Or how long have the PlayStation 5s been out for?
Well, 5s have been out for, let's see, when did 22? Because 22 dropped like a year after they came out.
They've been out for what, 3 years now?
It
Came
doesn't
out
seem long.
When they come out,
No.
2021?
I think it came out
2020?
2021. Yeah, back like in December 2021.
Yeah, so 2021. Well, the game released in 2021 and it was already out.
It's been out longer than that then.
Yeah, it released in November of 2021 and they were out for a while before the game released. So it either came out in 2020 or sometime in 2021. Maybe it came out in Christmas 2020-ish. Well, okay, hang on. Hey Siri. When was the PlayStation 5 released?
PlayStation 5 was published November 12th, 2020.
Oh, November 12th, 2020. There you go. So Christmas 2020.
Yeah, that'd be about right.
I knew it had been out because when Farming Simulator 22 came out, they had been out for about a year. And that was right on the money, right at a year. Because that's the reason why they delayed the game for 3 years. That's what they say.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's why I'm concerned. Are they going to do the same thing again?
Not this time around. Because if the next gen consoles are not slated to come out till 2026, they're not going to wait. What is that? 6 years from the 22 release? They're not going to wait 6 years. No, they'll bring out one for the PS5 and the Xbox Series 1X and PC again, probably in November of 2024. As to what the title will be, it'll either be 24 or 25. They may go back to the odd number of numbering for the desktop class, because the mobile, that they just released was 23. So if they release a new one, I'm surprised that they labeled this one 23. I know it's a mobile release and Nintendo Switch, but I'm surprised that they called it 23 because we're already well into 23, and that's going to get maybe a good 6 or 7 months of gameplay, and then when we hit 2024, people are going to look at it as an old game. It's kind of like how they do vehicles, they'll release like the Chevy 2024 right now while it's 2023, right?
Mm-hmm.
because it'll be new for a year or two, and then they want you to buy, then obviously they want you to buy new vehicles all the time. But when you get into when that calendar rolls around to 2025, if you're driving a 2024, you're already out of date in the eyes of the automaker. So, and up until the last few years, game numbers, I guess, have been the same way. Just like the flight simulator thing, the 2024 flight simulator, that is going to come out this year, right?
I don't know.
Since they labeled it as 2024.
When did they say when it's coming to be released?
I don't know. I didn't look at that. I was so focused on the crop duster. I was like, ooh, I want to crop dust a field.
They need to bring that into Farmer Simulator.
Oh boy, that's going to require a lot.
Yeah, it would, but it'd be fun.
I could see them bringing in a crop duster as an NPC only to the game. Like, you can't actually fly it, because right now with the way the game is, I would be like, no. If you flew up there, it's gonna take a whole rethinking of like the borders of the map, because if they, obviously it's gonna have to be on a standard map, right? So the size of the map is gonna be so much smaller. They're gonna have to revamp the borders, because if you fly up, if I were to get into the developer mode and fly up from here right now, even on a 4X map, the borders are gonna be blank. There's nothing out there really. I mean, some mod authors put in some kind of realistic terrain where you can see further, but most of the time it only goes so far, and then it's just like square. Okay, the Earth is flat in the Farming Simulator world. There's no curvature to the Earth. You can't see for miles, unless they bring in something like a haziness, like a fog, to where you can't see, but maybe a few miles. I don't know. It's going to take a whole revamping if you're going to be flying around in the farm sim world. That's why I said NPC only. So you could have, like, how you turn the traffic on, right? And the cars drive around the map. You could have a special hire out system where you could hire out a crop duster to come and crop dust your field, and you can just watch it fly back and forth. But, since they're bringing that into Flight Simulator, I could see a lot of farm sim people going over there to do their crop dusting. Because that's part of it. You know what would be cool? Do away with Farming Simulator maps. That's right, you heard me right. Completely do away with Farming Simulator maps. What would be cool is if they could integrate the same type of system that Microsoft has done with Flight Simulator, where you could farm the real world. Use a special kind of AI to where you could go anywhere in the world. You could literally farm the fields around your house. It uses satellite data. It wouldn't be that hard, I don't think, for it to load in, because a computer can tell the difference between fields and not fields. If it literally takes satellite data, satellite imagery, I can get on my phone right now on Google Maps and I can zoom in to around where I live at, and I can tell you, okay, that's a field, that's a field, that's not a field, that's a parking lot, that's a building, That would be cool. To me, that would be a game changer right there in itself. All the buildings, all the houses, have it tell the difference between like a large building and a house. They could design different types of buildings. They already have different types of buildings that Giants has, in Farming Simulator. There's a ton of them in Elm Creek. They have, dedicated houses. They have, barns. They have large industrial buildings. Just have the AI detect that on the satellite imagery, and you could literally establish your farm anywhere in the world you wanted to. That would be a game changer. Right now we can fly anywhere in the world we want to. And I can tell you, if you fly over anywhere that's, farmland with fields, it's going to look like fields. I mean, the cities look like the cities. It's really crazy how it all works. One thing is, Microsoft's been able to bring Flight Sim to PC and now to console for the Xbox. So I know they're a pay grade higher than Giants. It's Microsoft, by the way. So, but I could see that would be so cool. That would be really awesome.
Okay, so I really don't know nothing about Flight Sim, but it brings up a question. All these secured areas, like Area 51, are bases.
Yep.
Washington D.C. Can you fly over them in that game?
Yes.
And it's supposed to be satellite stuff, right?
Yes.
Images.
Yes.
So what's actually there is actually there.
Yes, except for the buildings and the vehicles themselves. That is automatic. Okay. That is auto-generated by the AI. So what it does is it does take the actual satellite imagery. So you can go on your phone right now. Okay, I know there's probably people from the government listening. You can go on your phone right now to Area 51 and zoom in on everything. The buildings, the runway, the hangars. You can zoom in on everything. But it won't actually be that when you play the game, when you play Flight Simulator. The AI is going to see that it is a building, but it's going to auto-generate from a database of pre-selected prefab buildings that is in the game.
So what you see in the game is not actually there.
It is there, but it's not the same building. It's a modeled building of what the AI thinks is there. So.
Well, that would kind of make sense that way because it's secured. But I mean, something like DC.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a no-fly zone, but you.
Yes. So when let me say this: when we played that early on. We flew over, what's the one, the mountain with the faces, oh gosh, this is my
Rushmore?
age. Rushmore, yeah. When we flew over Rushmore, the faces weren't there. The amphitheater, you could see that because you could see that on satellite imagery, but it had an issue where you couldn't see the faces from the satellite imagery, right? It just looked like a mountain, and that's what Flight Sim automatically generated. Now, I think they've added the faces there since then. And Washington, D.C. was kind of the same way. So the buildings that it saw, it auto-generated some buildings. But I think they've gone back now to these popular areas. And, I think now when you fly over D.C., you can actually see, the stuff. So your more popular areas, the bigger cities, the landmarks, stuff like that, they've gone back and added this stuff in, and I think they're still adding stuff in. But it's getting better. And I mean, now they've added, forest fires, and I'll tell you, the graphics on those look really nice. Yeah, you can fly down to, let's say, the Serengeti, like Africa. You can see elephants and stuff and giraffes and all that stuff walking around. You can see flamingos flying around in the Bahamas or whatever. All kinds of stuff. I just think it'd be neat if and I've seen some mod authors do it, where they take a satellite picture and then they integrate the farm sim map over that manually when they create a map. And sometimes they use that as a PDA. Sometimes they'll, you can go into, let's see, this part right here. And if you erase, I'm trying to find, did we do a spot with it? If you kind of erase a field, you can kind of see like the actual satellite imagery behind it. I think we've played some maps that have been like that. Morning, Trent. But wouldn't it be great if you could just go anywhere in the world and farm? Like there would be no restrictions. You wouldn't have 2x maps. You wouldn't have 4x maps. You wouldn't have 16x maps. Basically, you would have satellite imagery, like a database. It would have to be all online, just like Flight Simulator. You'd have you could have just a basic database where you could see the satellite imagery, and then it would be able to tell what's farm field and what's not, and then you could farm those fields. To me, that would be the next thing. Do away with map sizes. Do away with the different stuff. Have the AI auto detect. Certain you could pick out certain areas, and then there's your fields, and you could literally, there would be no restrictions because it would load in the satellite imagery of where you want to farm at. So if you wanted to farm, like say you watch a particularly famous farmer on YouTube, Welker Farms, Millennial Farmer, How Farms Work, Griggs Farms, stuff like that, you could literally go and farm their fields, but then you could also have it set up to where you could buy the other fields around there too. So it's like that would be the real true farming simulator, because you're farming real life stuff. That'd put a few people out of a job though at Giants. I don't know. Well, they could work on making the satellite stuff better, I guess. But as far as like the designers of the maps, I guess they could build the buildings that it replaces with, like Flight Sim does. But wouldn't that be amazing? No restrictions on your map. That's where it needs to go. Did you guys see there's a new version of TeamSpeak?
I saw that it wants to update.
Did you update?
No, it did not.
I haven't either. I did get a Steam update, where now after I shut my computer off and turn it back on, when I launch the game, it launches the Steam store. How do you stop that?
That's a good question. I haven't. It does the same thing for me. I was wondering the same thing.
I don't know. Somebody out there in chat land, I bet Trent might know. Okay, you got that one. This one's about full. Guess this one's empty over here. Yep. Oh, come on, I'm not close enough. Alright, this is full. Is that one full?
You want to top it off at
Yeah.
69%.
Let me take that one. Go to Task Manager, click on Show More, click on Startup, I'm thinking Startup, and there will be a list of stuff that pops up when you start up your computer. So there's a switch in Steam that, you know, you can turn on or off that will launch Steam when you start your computer, but this is not the same thing. This is, when I start my computer, it doesn't come up. It's when I launch the game, it wants to launch Steam store for some reason. I don't know why. Like the Steam, you know, the Steam desktop, it wants to launch that. So it's not the start on startup thing, because I've got that still turned off, and it doesn't launch when I start the computer, but it does when I launch the game from, you know, after I've restarted my computer or started it up. I have to click on like the game first.
You okay, Phil?
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay.
Save. Oh, that was already on. Go. Go, truck, go. Really? You guys are sensitive. Hey, Traxie. Hi, Traxie. No, Traxie. No. No. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh. Found another ditch I need to fill in. What in the world is he doing? Where's he going? Well, he's done now. I'll run down here with this one and then I'll go grab him. Did you launch your game, Trent? Traxie. Oh. Tired of you using my body like a bouncy house. Did you launch the game and it didn't do it? Because now, after I shut the computer down, it was the Steam update, I think, that did it. But when I shut the computer down, like turn it all the way off, and then I turn it back on, it doesn't launch when I turn it on. It launches when I launch Farm Sim. So when I click on, I've got the icon on my desktop here. So when I launch Farm Sim, it launches the Steam desktop app over the game screen here. So like where I'm seeing the truck here now on the game screen, it launches that Steam desktop page right there. So it's not a big deal, but I don't like it. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some of this around the edges here. Just launched it. Yeah, so it only does it after I restart the computer. So if I were to close Farm Sim right now, like completely close the game out, and then relaunch Farm Sim, the Steam desktop app won't come up. It's only after I like fully shut down, turn on, launch the game, and then boom, it's there. Alright, I'm gonna have to take my first break, guys. So I will be back in just a minute and I will start this back up. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Save. Well, that's canola stubble there, Twitchy, but it's a little slick. Another one in the books. All right. I guess you got full, old man.
Yeah.
Oh. Because this has got like 1966 left in it.
Oh, I was like 98%. Probably would have made it.
Yeah, hang on. Are you still on this road?
No. Yeah, already to the end of it.
All right, hang on. I'm coming to you. I'm gonna give you this.
How'd that get more in it?
I guess it came back and got that little bit that was left at the end. It's like 4%. Guess we'll go on into October and start on beans, maybe? Or corn. Or divide and conquer. I don't know. We got a lot of beans. A lot of corn, too. I think we got almost, just looking at the map, probably just about as much corn as we do beans this time around, because there's some smaller fields out there that are in corn that, oh god, oh, I came back right as I was coming up to you there. Hang on, let me get turned around. Need to fill in some of these spaces around here. Yay. Alright. Yeah, I got some ideas though. I got some stuff. I don't know where it's all at, but I do have some stuff. Let's see, maybe it's under this. Others. Got a little Christmas market that we could put in. I don't know what all the stuff is. Let's see. Gingerbread decoration. These are all decorative objects. One for toys. A lot of Halloween stuff. Well, maybe it's not in there. I wonder where. I've got some other stuff in here somewhere. Maybe under sheds. Yep, there's some of it. Yeah, there's the other stuff. So we've got a church we could put in. Somewhere here. How do I zoom out? There we go. So we can put a... I can probably do more than one thing here. It's big enough. Do like a church. Kind of straight over there. Oh, I turned it without meaning to turn it. Let me do snapping there. There we go. Is that really $0? Oh yeah, it's free. Okay. Well, that's cool. So there's that. We got a post office that we could put in down here too. Kind of wondering, maybe put the post office. Maybe put the Dairy Queen and stuff further down the road. And maybe bring it forward a little. There we go, and then we can bring in gravel and stuff. Yeah, we can bring in some gravel and stuff. So this is the post office for our little town. We got a church here now. I don't think you can go in them, but I think they do light up at night, so. Alright, and then, you know, we could put a little Christmas market right here by the farmer's market. At some point. Hey, old man.
Look.
It's funny, the backs of those flicker. I wonder if it's just that design that does that. All right. How you doing?
Hmm?
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 I said, how you doing?
Oh, you're talking to your friend there.
Uh-huh. Yep. Alright, let's see. Is there anything to be on here? Not really. I don't want another one of them. Let's go. Fly a kite. No. Let's see. Where are we at? Where do we stand? So the next thing would be everything. It'd be both soybean and corn, yeah. So you guys want to do that?
Well, I mean, it's gonna take a while with only a couple machines.
Should we buy more machines?
I'm thinking, got a lot of money there,
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. We might be able to afford a couple more machines.
You could have two going on the corn and two
Two
on
going
the
on
beans.
soybeans, yeah. Divide and conquer.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think one with the soybeans and two with the corn because the corn's high yield.
Couple more trailers and trucks.
Yep. Is this the one? Yep. Is that the one we want? Yeah, that's it. Trying to remember what we did. I think we did that. I don't think we did any stickers. Let's see, this would be number 3. Put a black one on there. No plates. I think that's what we want.
I think you have one with the green top and one with the black top.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do the one with the green top.
Okay.
So number 1 will have the green top and the rest of them will have black tops.
Okay.
Let's see. I think that's all we need to do. Go over it one more time. I don't really want any stickers on it. I think that's it. So let me buy one of those. And let me change the number now to 4. Okay, I just spent a little bit of money. $1.3 million for 2 of those. Alright, I think there's a corn head down here somewhere. Yep. I'll put these 2 on corn and the other 2 on soybeans, I guess.
That sounds like a good idea.
Oh, there are a couple of trailers down here at the shop, too. I think we've got a dolly at the homestead that we can put on them. And we can hire the workers out and do take the wet corn to the silo and then we can dry it later. Just while we're harvesting, I guess. Oh, that's not ready. Why is that not ready? Oh, I haven't slept yet. That's why. So I'll start these guys out down here then, the corn guys. Haven't slept yet. I gotta sleep. Got some equipment I need to sell down here too. Alright, we'll shut that off. Let me go ahead and sell this stuff. Nope. Alright. We'll get the other corn head that we have for this one.
Sorry, Phil.
You're fine.
Alright, so all I need to do now is sleep, right? Well, I really, I like the run thing, but it makes going through your garage apartment so much harder. Moo. Old man.
Wrong button.
No. I gotta wait a minute. I don't think I've ever used this. I don't even know. Well, maybe we did. What is this?
I don't know.
I feel like it's something else goes with it.
It's sort of like a blower. You put that on the front of your tractor, and it will blow like silage and stuff. Or is that the chopper part? That might be the chopper one.
Well, it looks like there's a 3-point on that side, and then there's a feeder house on this side.
That's the chopper one that you can put on the front of your tractor and then chop the corn, like a silage chopper.
Okay. Well, this doesn't do corn.
Yeah, it's got the crack in the bottom.
This does grass, alfalfa, wood chips. I don't know what those other two things are, and then looks like chaff. Oh, maybe that's what it does. It turns the corn into chaff.
Yeah. That's
Okay. I see it now. Do you have to attach something to it? Or does that unfold maybe? Because right now it doesn't. It looks just like a box. Or do you put a chaffer head on the front of that maybe? Because that's the feeder house right there. I bet you put a chaffer head on that. Like a forge header like this. Yeah, that's what it is. You put like the small corn header on there like that, and then it attaches. It can work on all this other stuff too, but it works on that too. So that's what that is. Okay. Put that on a tractor, and basically can do chaff. Okay. That's how you really should start out doing it, but I remember the red one from 15. Used it a little bit. Basically just hooked up. It had a built-on corn forge header though. You didn't have to attach one. All right, it's October. You know, it's October and she's still down there in her bikini trying to get a tan.
Yeah, there might be an issue with your pool.
It's a little weird. You know, you'd think, you know, how they make the snowman appear and disappear when the snow goes away. Think they could get the hot girl in the bikini to disappear when it snows. Alright, stuff's coming over. Everything's ready. Ooh, cotton's ready too. Let me take the cotton guys up there and get them rolling. And we need to probably hire these guys out from the power lines. So I'm going to start on this west side and like hire them out from the side. So if we do the southwest cotton field, we need to hire it from the north end. If we do the northwest cotton field, we need to hire it from the south end and have them go away from the power lines. I think that's the best way to go, because for some reason if you hire them any other way, yeah, they kind of mess up a little bit. Look at all that corn. That is a lot of corn. Alright, and that one's hired. And then we'll hire this one out. Oh, we gotta unfold this one.
It's already. Oh,
Nope, it wasn't unfolded.
nope.
You unfolded the header. This one you have to unfold like the machine itself. They've changed that. You used to not be able to do that. Like when it had stuff in it. Alright, so I'll hire that out. Now they should be okay. I'll kind of keep an eye on them, but they should be okay. And then we'll move them over to the other field when the time comes. So, let's go back to... Do we have an auger wagon down here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where? Yeah.
Yep, where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at.
It doesn't line up perfectly, so I might have to adjust a little.
That'll be alright. I'm gonna go around and do a little in row around the whole field here.
But I started and I just started going.
Yep. Probably fill up before I get there, but
Don't forget, you gotta get them soybeans running.
yeah, you gotta get them going too. Or should I just cut down the middle? I just cut down the middle and then we can work it out from the middle.
Yeah.
I feel like I should do an in row over here though. Around this river. Let me come back to you, old man.
Okay.
Well, I know how far you can go. You hit 50.
Are you already done?
I'm at 50-ish, right where the house is, pretty much.
Oh, it makes a little beep beep or something.
Just gonna cut this open here a little bit.
I know it does if you're in the cab.
I don't pay attention. Okay.
I'm just gonna cut just enough to get in here. Only if you can hear it unless you're in the cab. Oh yeah, go in the cab here. There it is. It's just a little beep, 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 beep. I'm missing all over the place. And I want to dump into you, old man, real quick here.
Okay.
Ooh. Alright, so I'm just going to let this guy roll down the middle. Let's see. These are the other ones. I gotta find. Or other tractors. There's one. Well, that baby's locked up. Oh wow, the axle's broke on it or something.
What?
Nope, there we go. Now it's working. Like the right on the tank, the right front wheel was turned, but the left front wheel was not. That was weird. That was almost like that thing we had on, remember that on
Borgo.
Old Country? That when the Borgos came out? This is me and you, Phil. We had the Borgos on Old Country, and then the wheel, like, broke. And it was, like, free floating. Yeah, I don't know if he'll make it to the end. He might. That corn's a higher yield. I don't know. Probably not. Alright, let me just take this on over here. Nope, he got fooled. Didn't quite make it.
How short was he?
He got about maybe.
He's got some distance.
He got
Yeah. He got maybe 3/5 of the way there. And let's see, do we have any more? No. Who is this? Okay, that's the chipper there. That's the guy on the baler. That's the roller. That's that thing. That's that guy. Well, I guess I'll just get him going. Good morning, welcome in. What? For some reason he didn't want to go. Good to go now though. till he gets to the other side of that pole there. I gotta time this just right. Now. Put your pipe out, put your pipe out, put your pipe out. Pipe in, put your pipe in, put your pipe in. Y'all good down there?
Yep. We got corn.
Yep. We got corn.
Why we want so much corn?
For the dry corn.
Why?
I don't know. It's one of those situations of do now, ask later type things, maybe? I don't know.
Oh boy.
See, is this truck over here mine?
We got 3 trucks down here, so
Okay. I'm gonna move this one over. Cause I got guys coming down the field.
there's another one down the road from that too that probably should be moved.
No problem. Yeah, I'll just move him across the road here. It's one of those imponderable questions. Yeah, why so much corn? Well, this variety, I guess, of corn you can do so much with, but apparently there's a specific variety for different types of corn for what you're going to make. So there's like a variety of corn that's specifically for like popcorn, and there's a variety that's specifically for sweet corn. There's a variety this is field corn, so most likely this is either going to ethanol or I don't know, maybe feed, animal feed maybe. Is that my guy? That's not my guy. Let me go check on this guy. He might turn around here. And I'm gonna probably take him over. Cut me a path out of here. Come on, buddy. Keep going. You're almost there. Now turn left. Turn left. No, no. I want you to go left. So Phil, guess what we're doing tomorrow on Farming Simulator?
I have no idea. No idea. Is there some bailing involved, maybe?
If there is a stream tomorrow, there may not be a stream tomorrow. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there may not be a stream tomorrow. It just depends on, because tomorrow's Father's Day.
Oh, yeah.
So, might be a stream, may not be a stream. If there's not a stream, don't be surprised. I don't know. I don't know if, something's happening or, we're doing something or being done, so what's being done. If I don't show up tomorrow, that's probably why.
Okay.
And often things are always last minute, so.
Probably guessing what the word of the day is.
What's that?
Happy Father's Day.
Oh yeah, that fits nice. Happy Father's Day.
I always like to play a thing on my boys to see if they can remember if it's actually Father's Day.
Yeah. Ooh, Shaben Modding is working on a John Deere 5020 planned for all platforms. Nice. That end cap still hurts a little bit since that update. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. Doing good. Breaking into harvest. Did sugar beets earlier, and now we're doing corn and soybeans. Got old man and Phil in here. We're rocking it out. I'll have to empty here really soon. Let me go do that now. So I'm at 98%, almost 99. Whoop. Forgot about these 2-track tractors. They kind of... Oh, you got corn in that one. Whoop. Let me go back down here. Come on, tractor, go.
Trucks are getting full.
Yeah, we're going to probably hire them out here soon. That white one down there got corn in it, so...
I bet you there's lots of corn. I don't know why.
Don't we have a fourth set of trailers somewhere?
They're at the
I don't know
shop.
where the dolly is.
Yeah, I don't think we.
Oh, they're at the shop.
Yeah, we have a fourth dolly, but I don't know where the fourth dolly is.
Yeah, I'd have to go up there and find it. Let's see. I think it's right there. No? It was sitting around the corner here. Last place I saw it, it was right here. Do we have a fourth dolly?
If you go in to the equipment, it shows 4.
Yeah, but I think it's hooked up to the cotton.
Oh, is that what it's...
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what it is.
So we just need another dolly then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, each group can have the 4 trailers.
Which dolly? Is this the dolly?
You an old man?
You want me going to corn?
Oh, I never see you do that earlier.
No.
So
I
just need
haven't
another truck.
known. I'll come out of the corn.
Just use one of these.
I just don't have that power to hire them back. So
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I don't either. So I was wondering how we were gonna move to the next field.
There you go. But you know what? I've hired since I did that, so I don't know if you guys can actually do it.
I think I'll find out. We'll find out. We're getting there, old man.
yeah, this is not the field I'm worried about. It's
Are
the
you
one
talking
up.
about like way yonder up there?
Yeah, way yonder up there.
Oh, you mean the Great Northfield?
Yeah.
So this is the field they're in. This is the field that, yeah.
That's a.
We might get to that. Why not?
How many sections are we going to cut that up into?
I'm thinking 5 or 6.
Let's see. Can the H button work? Yep. Yeah, it works. It works.
So Matt, what's the latest news on fiber?
That is a work in progress.
Okay.
Yep. Whoa. There we go. All right, now. You go back that way. Go, go, go. Go back that way. There we go. Okay. Well, I almost had it. No. Stay hooked up. There we go. Now my guys are probably going to stop, but that's okay. Well, you know what? I need to probably leave that on. Nah, it'll be alright. I can turn it off. Where am I at? Let's see, that blue truck down there is full, right?
Yes, it's 98%. So I'm gonna try to fill it up with this next load, and then
Okay.
it'll be full.
Is the white truck...
No, it's not full yet. The front trailer's full.
Okay.
So if you need to dump in that, you can.
Well, I'm going to dump in that black one that I've got down there because it's... my next load will fill it up.
Okay.
And then I've got this red one over here. I'll start using it.
Okay, that blue one's full now.
Okay. And this guy, I'm going to let him stop before I unload him, because I actually want him to stop. I want him to stop long enough so this guy can catch up and they can get more sync back up. So he should stop before I get there. And there it is. So I'm going to let him offload. I don't know which way that blue truck's going to want to go, but we're about to find out. So we don't need to load and deliver. We just need to deliver to that one. And ending point, we'll just put him, I guess, right here for now. Start job. I don't know which way he's going to want to go, but yep, he's going to try to make a U-turn. Let's see how that works out. Not too bad. There's nothing really around him, so he's not getting hung on anything. He got it. He's good. As long as there's not anything in the road blocking the way up there. I kind of want to go check on that. Because we got some stuff that... Yeah. Come on over here. Out of the way. Still kind of in the way. Come on. Okay, we should be good now. I feel like my head is turning slower. Did they update it and change my settings on me? No. Okay, it's just me. Alright, and I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Yay.
Welcome back.
Really thought I'd fill that truck up. I guess I didn't.
Hey, Matt, that blue truck is stuck.
Is that it over there?
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to go through that ditch. I don't know if you want to kind of like fix that way they can get through, or
Oh, he made a right turn there. Yeah, I gotta fix these ditches.
and while you're doing that, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Really thought he'd go on up that road and make a left up there at that big drive and then go in there, but I guess not.
They aren't the smartest.
No, they're not. Which way is he gonna go?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, so I guess he's good to go now. He didn't get stuck there, so... Are any other trucks full down there?
The white one is, and he just got turned around and headed that way.
Alright, so he's rolling now. The blue truck is coming out. I don't know if he may go this way, because he went up that way for where I've got him going. So when you click on him, it doesn't show where you put him. I don't know. We'll see which way he goes. And he's coming down this way. So they're going to try to pass each other. Do a good job, do a good job, do a good job. Pass each other. Yo. That was close. Went away for 2 seconds and my engine stopped. Everybody's out and about today, I hear. Motorcycles and airplanes, and seems like, I guess, a day to be out and about. I'm gonna take this widget off of my phone. The widget, anybody that has an iPhone, if you've ever put the weather app widget on your lock screen, does it always say thunderstorm? Because the sun is shining. There's not a thunderstorm for hundreds and probably hundreds of miles, and yet it says thunderstorm on my lock screen. I don't know why. Oh, now I hear an ATV. That sounded like a four-wheeler. Or a side-by-side.
Are they go down there on the road now?
Well, some side-by-sides are. You have to have the registration.
Yeah, and the turn signals and the lights and all that, right?
Yeah, that's kind of why I want one of those. It's a Mahindra something or other. I can't remember the name of it. It kind of looks like an old Jeep, like an old Willie. But it's not a Jeep. It's a Mahindra. It's technically a side-by-side, but it looks like one. I think it starts with an R. Let me see. Mahindra. Roxor, that's it. It's called a Mahindra Roxor. If you Google that, you can see a picture of one. Again, it looks kind of like a Jeep. But it's the size of a like an old 1940s or 50s You know, kind of like the Jeeps on MASH, kind of like that, like the old Willie style.
Like a CJ, was it 5?
Yeah, kind of like that. It's small. It's real small. I don't even know if it comes in a 4-seater. Let me post a picture of one in Discord. So this is hang on. This is I think this is kind of like the standard one. This is like a red one. This is kind of made up to look like a kind of like a Jeep. Let me post another picture of one in there. So this is a different design. I think that's probably kind of customized a little bit, that first one. Close that. Apparently that's a popular kind of customization of it. That hood and that grill really make it look like a... Here's another one. They're up there. They cost about as much as a vehicle does. But that might be something fun to drive.
Probably be really good in the snow too.
Mm-hmm. Getting the snow, probably. I don't know what the gas mileage is on it, but it's something rugged that you can just get out and on nice days, Well, even rainy days, they have cabin closures that go in on them. Alright, this guy's full. The timing on these tracks is off on this cart. Like that belt, the track belt is moving too slow in relation to the ground. Here it's about accurate when I go this speed. But when you start going faster, it doesn't speed up fast enough. The rotation time of it is too slow. surprised Jeep hasn't filed a lawsuit against them for making. I don't know. Maybe they don't make the stuff that makes them look more like a Jeep, but. There's one of the enclosures you can put on them. That'd probably be what I'd go with if I could get one. Well, that's actually... Is that a Jeep? That might be a Jeep. It says Jeep on the side, but... It looks like one of them. I think somebody put a Jeep sticker on the side of it. I think that's one of them. I think that's... It says it's a Roxor cab. Yeah, they just put a Jeep sticker on the side of it. That's funny. Don't hit the other truck. Don't hit the other truck. For reals? Maybe he's going right beside him. Okay, good. Good deal. Where's he gonna go? Okay, he's gonna go that way. That's good. So we should see him in just a minute pass by here. There he is. Roll on, sir. Roll that beautiful bean footage. It's the cotton. I haven't actually checked on the cotton guys. I guess they're doing okay. Yeah, it looks like they're fine. Missing a little on the ends, but they're rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Morning, Lonely Farmer. How's it going? Wow, y'all are, you have been busy there, Lonely Farmer. I got a bunch of that stuff I need to do this afternoon. Doing good, doing good.
Hey, Matt, I think we need to fire that guy that's driving in the white truck.
Uh-oh.
He don't know where he's going.
The black truck, you mean?
No, the white truck. Up in field 6.
Field 6.
Well, they all need to be fired too.
What's he doing up in field 6?
I don't know. That's where he's at.
Who hired the white truck? Did you hire the white truck, old man?
I don't know how to do that.
Phil, did you hire the white truck?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I had him set to come back, but I guess I didn't. I had it on a loop.
That's the last place he was for the barley harvest when we did it up there.
So he was still stuck on his old track.
Yeah, when you do the let me hire this guy back out. Get out of him. When you click on the truck, go to create job, and then you have the unloading station, which is the flat bottom bin. It's the loading position. So you want to click wherever you want him to stop in the field at, and then point whichever direction you want him to go, and then click the stick again, and then start job. Yep.
I think I might take some time to learn that.
Yeah, it's a little different. Uh-oh. I may have just... Nope, I did it right. Okay. I was like, did I just mess him up? No, he's good to go. Should be, as long as he can get there. So let me change this guy. So the white truck, where do you want the white truck?
I mean, this is almost done, isn't it?
Y'all are almost done, so maybe... 78, 81 over there somewhere?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go up here and I'm going to change him over. So cancel job, create job, and then it's a loading position. Yeah, that's the same loading position he had. So I'm going to go down here, and I'm just going to put him right across the road there in 88, because there's nothing in 88. Click on it with A to place it, and then it brings that to where you're at, and then it'll move around, and then you click with your right stick in once, and then you can move it around to say which way you want him to point, or which way you want him to face, and then hit the stick again, and then it puts the target there, and then start job, and he should start driving down here.
Well, that blue truck should come back, right?
Yes. Yeah, the blue truck, I don't know where his target position was, but he should come back.
Well, he came back into the field.
Okay.
So he's exactly where I need him.
Okay, yeah, I think I put him in the field there. Let's see, where's my tractor? Oh man, how's your arm doing?
Doing good. Getting ready to start physical therapy on Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays.
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I went to physical therapy once. They were nice.
And Lonely Farmer, thank you for asking. I don't know if I'm going to like it because it's the same arm that I had that rotator cuff tear.
Mm-hmm.
And if you had a rotator cuff tear, part of the end of your physical therapy, you gotta take like this bow and shake it. And it, oh yeah, no.
Well, I had a neck injury. I got rear-ended by a big truck, and I had to do all kinds of like stretches and stuff. But the nice part about it is that a couple parts of it. One was a massage, and the other part was they hooked me up to a TENS unit. And if you've never been hooked up to a TENS unit, those are kind of nice. She turned it on and turned it up. And she goes, can you feel that? I'm like, no. She turned it up another notch. She goes, can you feel that? I'm like, I can feel a little bit. And she turned it up another notch. She goes, how about that? And I was like, you can keep going up. She turned it up another notch. I was like, yeah, you can go up another one. She turned it up a notch. I was like, you can go up one more. She goes, it only goes up one more. There's only one more. So she turned it up, and she said, how does that feel? Is that okay? And when she did she put a little thing on there, it contracts your muscles. Well, I was contracting, like, I wish I could show you guys, but I was like shrugging my shoulders involuntarily, and she goes, is that okay? I'm like, yeah, that's perfect right there. And it was the highest setting.
Now they use the sticky patches, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I had acupuncture with the TENS device.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know that I could ever do acupuncture.
It didn't feel good.
Nope. They have to hold my hand when I get a flu shot, so I don't think I would do too well with acupuncture. Yeah, the last part of it was they had like this, it was like a massage, and like they did your whole neck and shoulders and back, and they had the stuff, I guess it was like a heated oil or something, I don't know. But yeah, that was kind of nice. The stretches weren't fun, but the last part of it was okay.
Hey Phil, I'm full, so I can't come get you.
Unacceptable.
Well, there was a truck driver that went to the wrong spot.
But yeah, because the person that didn't just clicked and went, and yeah, I just clicked and said, "Hey, he's good to go. Let's go."
So that's the white truck there.
Yeah, that blue truck should be on its way back though.
He's still unloading.
Yeah, he's unloading. They have to wait till their trailers get all the way down before they go again. Yeah, he should be coming back any minute. Where did my black truck end up? Did he come back to the field? He came back to the field and fired himself? No, where's he at?
He's on the road.
Oh, is he stuck on the road?
No, he's just sitting there on the road.
Oh, he won't come back in the field?
Yeah, I'm guessing no.
Or did I put him down there? No, I put him back in the field, I thought. You wouldn't do good as a diabetic. Do good with what?
Needles, I'm assuming.
With what?
Yeah.
The needles, like you prick yourself, or
Oh.
insulin shots.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. But most of the diabetic medicine now, like the insulin, you can get in a pen. And the pen needle is very, very small. Like I'm on Ozempic,
Yeah.
and that needle is very, very, very small. You don't even feel it.
Should be losing a lot of weight with that too.
I've lost 25 pounds since I've been on it.
Nice. So that's what a lot of the ladies around here are doing, and they're not even diabetics.
And that's why us diabetics can't get it, because those people keep
And it's not cheap either, is it?
Nah. How much? It's around here. I think it's like Trying to remember, is it 100 or 200 and something a month? I want to say
Well-
175 or 200 and something a month, something.
Well, mine's like 300,
Yeah.
but I get a 3-month supply every time.
Oh well, that's
Yeah,
yeah. This is
'Cause my-
this is on a monthly basis.
because my shot is once a week. So like today is my shot day. So like after stream, I'll go do my shot, and that's all I have to do is worry about it and just do my testing later.
Yeah, no.
Where are you gonna go? To the truck?
Yeah, he kind of pulled over there, didn't he?
I'm confused. Because that blue truck would not come back down.
Blue?
I drove him down here.
Oh, he wouldn't come back down?
Yeah, you hire him, and he just sat there.
Huh.
You know there's another option for that, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what he's
Hmm?
doing here. This black truck, like his wheels are just spinning like he's.
See, that's the one I told to come back in this field.
Like, he's trying to do something.
It doesn't show the thing, though. Create job.
Okay, so the blue one's going right now.
See, he's supposed to be there. Let me move him over, maybe. Maybe that's it.
Where are you going, blue truck? Is it possible we have
Is he rolling?
many? No. I don't know.
Is there such a thing as too many?
I don't know.
Got 2 combines here, 1 combine down there. There is a truck hired over here. Guess I could fire him. Is the blue truck moving again? Is that the blue truck?
Yeah, the blue truck's, he's figuring out his life.
I moved the black truck. And he actually did go to where I said go to this time.
And the blue guy, he's going to his spot.
Maybe they got their paths crossed or something.
I have no idea.
You don't know. I done forgot the button. What's the button to get into the shop? It's,
And, isn't it?
there it is. I got it. I just completely forgot the button there for a minute. And I just pressed it on the other one. Hello. Welcome in. I need the Welcome Back Cotter song, theme song there. Welcome back. Do 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 do. How's the day on farming? We're farming. We're harvesting, cutting corn and beans, and it's a good time.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So Phil,
Yeah.
when this 2024 flight sim thing comes out, we need to fly over.
24?
Yep, we need to fly over Western Canada and put out the wildfires.
Okay. Why, you don't like our smoke?
I haven't really seen a whole lot of it. Saw a little bit, but not like what they were showing up there in the Northeast. Old man probably got more of it.
We didn't get too bad, but we got some of it.
You know, New York looked like an apocalypse.
Yeah, New York didn't look too good at all.
Everybody in New York was like, "Oh my God, we're gonna die!" And it's the end of the world as we know it. They were all like, wear your mask, stay indoors. And I'm thinking, boy, they really need to come down, to the deep south when we burn our fields off. Because they don't do that a whole lot anymore, but they used to burn, every farmer used to burn their field off. And it was usually around the same time of the year. That's one of the distinctive air quality smells and stuff, that, probably, I know it's probably not good for you, but I mean, we had it all the time. And that's how you knew it was fall, that's one of the things that's like, yep, you can smell the fields burning. It's fall. It means harvest is over and they're burning them off. They don't do that a whole lot anymore. We got 4 days till summer. Word/phrase of the day, I guess, will be Happy Father's Day. We'll go with that. Because tomorrow is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there, I guess. Yep. That's it. Alright, well, I think John is going live here. So I'm going to stop my guy right here. Let's go over here and double check here. May have to hit the mute button. Yep. Alright, let me go over here then. And we'll do this little thing we call a raid. Alright, we may be back tomorrow at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. We may not be. Make sure you follow so you know. Remember the word of the day. Happy Father's Day. Because tomorrow is Father's Day. So happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Old man Phil, thanks for joining.
No problem.
No problem.
And we will maybe be back tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Central. Until then, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grand Arcade. Y'all have a good one. Here we go.